Good morning. How's it going? Ray, Frost, hello. How's things? Uh, uh, Alright, where are we at? 1919. Sure. Enjoying the weather. Hmm. Hello, Sword. Ah, remastered, eh? Sword, I need you to stop me. Sword, I made a big mistake. I should never have played Marvel Snap. I should never have played Strike Force. I started another mobile game yesterday. No, I haven't spent money on it. It's just that I've started another one. Just. No, it's not Raid Shadow Legends. I've already played Raid Shadow Legends. Worse than Frost? That's just not true. That's just not true. Yep. Maybe not mobile Ghost VTS. Maybe I call it mobile VTS. I think that would be pretty funny, actually. These are still going to say later, aren't they? Yep. Yeah, I started playing. Fuck, I can't even remember what it's called. Oh, Reverse 1999, I think is what it's called. It's fucking weird. It's cool though. The Nintendo DS is turning 20 next year. Damn. If it wasn't already dead, it would nearly be old enough to drink. Alright, if I remember right, there was a thing here telling me that there's a manuscript page right here. But I don't think it's actually here. I think it might be. I'm trying to work out if this lines up. I'm trying to... trying to see if this manuscript page is like underground. But I don't think the lower floor reaches to the left this far. So I don't know where the manuscript page is. God, I hope it's... hope it's not an important one. Like, it's supposedly right here in front of me. Let me see if this is an issue. Do, 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 do. It only started showing up on the map when I equipped the charm. One over there. Over there, one over there. Yeah, I don't think they're actually... Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah, alright, yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it's not showing up, but it's not showing up. Apparently it should be on the floor right here. The DS Fat is the only handheld to make it to the top of Everest and still work perfectly fine. How many handhelds have they tried to take to the top of Mount Everest, though? Because if it's not all of them, that's not particularly impressive.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Any DS dongle slot I ever owned with the DS Lite? Hello, Nem. How you doing? Okay. Locked door there, locked door there. Wow, there is a lot of stuff in the basement.
Power's out.
Screech.
Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Who the f—
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Sick. The fear. Stop her! The trap! Wait, whoa, what?
Yeah, talk about bullet sponge. Holy shit. Okay, that's a locked door because there's no power.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start?
How about the beginning?
We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods.
Oh, you did?
He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive.
Oh, good.
We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay.
Down into the basement,
Protocols don't
restore
mean that much
power.
at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement.
Of course there is.
Here. You'll need these keys.
Huh, thanks.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Alright. This is Waken the Clicker. What happened here? The cult taken. Wake is the priority. Wake's status. Holding cells. Cell block door. Fuse box. And this one.
The cell door won't open without power.
Can I profile Estevez? I cannot. Can I open Tim's office? Yes. Is that a better shotgun? Oh, yeah. Emergency incident report, the lake house. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Heads of operations at the lake house. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. Longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The Investigations Department has no knowledge of the lake house's recent research or projects due to worsening communications and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. Murders were recreations of deaths found in the writings of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as some sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult. Considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with the cult, at least there's no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake. Same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence. I'd like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. Sure. There's something more for Cult of the Tree here. FBI file linking cult activity to Wake. There's the working for someone. Is this going to be the code for the door? I see. 1, 2, 3. 9012. Okay. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3. Is it going to be QBW? Yeah, so 7, 2. Seven, 2, 3. Aha! Oh, don't tell me my inventory's full. Oh, fuck. Um. How many slots do I think this is going to take up? 4? Annoyingly, it doesn't say. Alright, well, whatever's going on there is going to have to wait.
I have things to do,
Oh.
and this is not the right way.
Maybe it isn't going to wait. Oh, wait, there's literally a break room in Breaker's office? Does he have a shoebox? Wait, is this not a break room? Oh, the shoebox is downstairs in maintenance. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back for the shotgun. There's also a container over here on my map. Whatever. Alright, let's just go down to
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah.
Oh god. That is not a lot of space. Well, I need somewhere to put my current shotgun. And probably the crossbow? Like I said yesterday, I never thought having too many items would be an issue in a survival horror game. Didn't think that would really
I'm sure
be a
Sheriff
problem.
Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Oh no, it requires 3. Um, 3 slots. Right. Yeah, okay. We will quick slot that there. Wait, did I really get rid of all of my crossbow bolts? Colt stash, baby.
Another cult stash?
Huh? One. Wait, really? It was that easy?
That's new.
Okay, a key, that's new, but it won't let me pick it up. There it is. Oh, the lighthouse key. Ah.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
Nice. So we've done all the stashes, we've done all the nursery rhymes. The only thing we're missing now is lunchboxes. Yeah, there's loads more containers in here. Wait, I think this map is lying to me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm being lied to by my map. It's telling me that there's things here that... Well, there definitely aren't things here. Maybe it was a container before all this CB stuff showed up. Oh, getting a lot of pistol ammo now.
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Oh, there you are. In this case, the subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected, not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal. Continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent. Starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional result unknown. Less severe exposure.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit
Hilarious.
more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
With the
Wait,
click.
Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me.
Hello, Dreamer.
Knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Any plans for Halloween? No, not really. Do people typically make plans for Halloween? Is that a thing?
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just
So
remember,
too old to go trick or
some things
treating.
in life can't be fixed with a light switch.
Yeah,
As for the power
probably.
problem, here.
I've never been a
I found
massive
the
fan
fuse on those poor bastards there.
of trick or
I'll
treating
take care
anyway.
of it.
So
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
man, it really wants to give me flares. Managed to get a perfect dodge there, though. Yeah, I mean, what is that? Yeah, I really like the game. Yeah, what the hell is that?
More coming down.
Where'd it go?
Ah, Jesus.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Okay, so, you know, all of that pistol ammo I had, no longer have. Got that flare though. Yeah, I actually really like the game. I like Saga, for the most part. I really like what they've done with Alan in this game as well. Yeah, game's just it's just a really cool game. I really like it. You hated the gameplay in the first one. They improved it by a ton. I will admit that they improved it. Oh, I wouldn't say that I particularly hated it in the first one. I thought the first one was fine. Ah, the lights are on. All right.
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents.
Shame.
Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't wish me luck then, isn't it? Oh yeah, I guess this is on now. Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. Mulligan owes me 20 bucks, refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount and add it directly to my paycheck. Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him. And definitely do not touch my pay or I swear to God I'll sue. Front desk computer and admin email, not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. Remember to wash your coffee mugs. I missed the sync on DFS safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on crowd control? Whoever put bayonets into the suggestion box was clearly kidding, right? Right. I understand there's a need to keep the arrested folk under lock and key, but who the heck is the paranoid madman who decided we needed every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech top security nonsense? The stuff's not safe. One power outage and those locks aren't budging. I've warned you about this half a dozen times. Don't blame me if you're locked in with no way out. Yeah, I guess there is that. Oh yeah, we read that before, last time we were here.
Saga,
Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shut me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Don't have a cell key. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Wake.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my
Umbral,
daughter.
hello.
Promise me.
Yes, I promise.
How
But
you
we're
doing?
out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Yako, no!
Yeah.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake.
Yeah, no shit.
The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here. But you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing
Yes, I do.
NPC generator cubes.
Wait, how am I gonna do that? The fuck? Oh, I have to hold the button, I see. I wonder if this will work on it.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Wanna go? We'll go.
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it right next to you. Why not? Oh, okay, maybe I won't. Fuck you. Okay, normal flares don't do shit. It's a good thing I've got loads of these rocket flares. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
There must be a way to slow him down.
Like, it kept knocking me out of the animation. Yeah, see, I don't really have anything for anyone to spend their channel points on, so... My bad.
Scratch was here.
What would you recommend?
He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Hello, Squall. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty obvious that the Wake that escaped was Scratch. I mean, I was pretty convinced of that almost immediately. Only one redeem per stream. Well, the only thing that is one redeem per stream is the sound clips. And that's done very specifically because I don't want it spammed. But I also want to give people the opportunity.
Hey, newsflash, idiot! Shut the hell up!
Yeah, like that one. I want to give people the opportunity to use it when they want, right? So I don't want to put that like a cooldown on it where like, oh, let's say no one can use it again for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, half an hour, whatever it may be. I don't want to do that because then no one can use it within that time, and I don't want that. So yeah, you get to use it once, pick your moment, make it good, make it funny. Makes me think you're just going to make an expensive one day.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
Or you could just do like Dreamer's doing and just use them one after the other. Yeah, I just like one of the things that I really disliked about watching certain streams was just it's just like a sensory overload type thing with like I don't know, like massive notifications that go on for ages and just people being like aggressively loud and I don't know, just things that like take away from the stream as a whole, right? Like I like to be pretty chill and I like to make the stream pretty chill. Like I have the sound clips in and my notifications are probably louder than they should be. But yeah, I don't want all that unnecessary bullshit. Like I like it. I like having it, but there's definitely going to be a situation where it will overstay its welcome if people are able to do it more. So I'd rather just leave it like this so that I still like it and people can still enjoy it. I once saw a streamer whose follow notification noise went on for something like 5 minutes. Bloody hell. Yeah, that's excessive. And I mean, even I'm guilty of that a little bit, right? Like with the throwing stuff. Like, you guys remember when I got something like 5,000 bits or whatever, and we were literally sat here for like 10 minutes while the throw stuff was happening. Oh, those were the days. For a while, Bananasaurus Rex's follow notification was a big spider drops in and does the Godzilla scream, aka the jump scare spider from I Want to Be the Guy, which is fine, but he was a big screamer, so it was happening all the fucking time. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing I wanted to avoid. Yeah, see, exactly. That's why I don't mind so much with the throw stuff, because it's funny and people like it. So I'm fine with that sort of thing going on. And it's rare that it happens, just because for it to go on for that long, you gotta give me $50. So, you know, for $50, I'll let it go on for a while. I don't care. That's why things are priced the way they are priced. Because, you know. Bit of unrelated news, but did you hear about Matthew Perry's passing? Dude was only 54. Yes, I did hear about it. We actually had a bit of a conversation about it yesterday. Well, not so much a conversation about it, but like we discussed it a little bit yesterday. I don't know. I feel like I kind of have a bit of a surprise, a bit of an asshole opinion on the whole thing. Who would have guessed me having an opinion that makes me sound like an asshole? Like, this is the thing that always gets me when, like, celebrities die, right? It's like, I didn't know him. Like, sure, I know him as the guy from Friends. But outside of that, I have no idea who Matthew Perry is. So it's obviously going to be difficult for me to... Not so much it's difficult for me to care. I mean, I guess it is. It's difficult for me to care about anything. But, like... all of these people who didn't know him making these big grand gestures of condolence or whatever, and it's just like, why? And we basically, it was like it's like a clout thing, which it always is when shit like this happens. People just hop on the bandwagon of, like, I'm really upset about this. He was great in this thing I watched once. yada yada yada. Like, it's obviously terrible for the people that knew him and the people that were close to him, but I have no idea who he was. And I'm sure most of the people who were making sweeping gestures of whatever didn't know who he was either. It's just the price that comes with being a celebrity, I guess. I personally remember him more as Benny from New Vegas than Chandler from Friends. You know, it's funny, you're not the first person that said that. But yeah, that's basically it. Shit sucks, but oh well. I'd rather remember him as Benny, but I never knew that was him. Well, there you go, exactly. And let's face it, like, oh, this is gonna sound terrible, but like, I don't mean it to sound as bad as it's going to sound, but like, the dude hasn't really been relevant for like, what, 10, 15 years? Like, which I admit sounds a lot worse than I'm meaning it to sound. But I hope you guys get what I'm trying to say. Like, it's just a bit, I don't know, it's just a bit weird. People are so weird about celebrities sometimes, and I just don't get it, because I never have been. I've never cared about celebrities. Never. And so it just, yeah, it always just makes me feel really weird and not so much uncomfortable, but like, yeah, it just weirds me out when people talk the way they do about celebrities. I'm just like, why? Why do you care so much?
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad
good.
news, it's highly classified.
Oh,
Good
bad.
news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files.
Oh, good.
Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team. The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story?
Yeah, see, that's what I was about to say.
False hope.
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
What if they are talking about the truth and she's actually the one who's having her memories rewritten?
This is the kind of case
Because
the ones that might kill me.
Wake needs her to have something to fight for or something, so that, you know, she tries super hard to stay alive and so on and so forth. Oh, there's a conversation over here. With who? Oh, it's Ilma. Wait, Yako actually died? Ah.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yako was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Watery and Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
I knew it.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just named it half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
See? I told you it would turn out that the Cult of the Tree was not quite what we thought. Knew it. The thing that attacked Casey. Saw Wake's face. Scratch wanted the clicker. I wanted the same thing as Wake. Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. Okay.
Think.
Yeah, hang on. This one. No? Oh. Ilmo, he's never heard of Scratch. There?
Okay.
Cult isn't working for or with Wake or Scratch operating. Alright. Okay, the cult found Wake's pages inside Taken and believed he was the cause. Oh, why do they want to kill Wake though? Cult of the Tree targeted people already corrupted by the Dark Presence. Their goal was to protect the communities. That's gonna go... No? Oh, I guess cult goal. That would go there. Cult of the Tree kills Taken to protect rifles and watery. Ritual is meant to destroy Taken, not create them. That goes... Cult Ritual. Now we have FBC brought powerful light arrays to subdue Taken.
Doesn't make sense.
Where does this go? Oh, light in the dark presence. There we go.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Okay, these still don't do anything. We find a new manuscript page though.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied.
Yeah, I mean, the evil doppelganger angle has been a thing since the first game? Either the first game or American Nightmare. I can't remember which.
Estevez wanted everything
but yeah, it's
ready,
been a thing.
just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Ah, yeah, so he was the main antagonist of Alan Wake's American Nightmare, but he did first make an appearance at the end of Alan Wake. Alright, got profiling for
Elmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus
Well,
deer masks by in bulk.
it's not really an ass-pull thing, because...
Call the gang, Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree.
the reason
Safe since 2013.
for Scratch
They really
existing
were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
is because so, as I understand it, while Wake was writing his book and like making things real, there's the other guy, Zane, who was like counter writing, I guess, like because he was writing a movie. And apparently Zane created Scratch as like not so much to stop Wake from writing, because that was dangerous or whatever, but like it was kind of like his opposite number. Because if Wake was allowed to just write and write and write and make things reality, he could destroy everything.
Private party, invitation.
But obviously,
wrong time, wrong place.
Scratch turned out, because Zane didn't know Wake, he wrote Scratch to be all of the things that Wake is written about by newspapers and magazines and the paparazzi and, you know, stuff like that, because he doesn't know who Wake is. So he wrote Scratch to be all of the horrible things that, like, that he thought he was, based on things that he read in magazines and newspapers and shit like that. That's how I understand it anyway. I could be wrong.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her.
Like when Wake disappeared,
Casey.
Something is wrong with him.
I assume Scratch was supposed to become Wake. But again, this
I assumed Wake escaped
it's
the place.
pretty confusing.
Possible he's still there.
Like I said yesterday, this story is more convoluted and confusing than Kingdom Hearts.
Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
But it's way more interesting.
Place. Maybe he always was. Scratch was pretending to be Wake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No, I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
These are all for later. So what is this? Wake is trapped in the dark place. Still.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
I literally just saw a review that says incredible style, overbearing writing. What does that mean? Nightingale was already taken, so that goes there. Yeah, I need to go into the holding cells, don't I? So, I used to have a friend who thought that Alan Wake, the first one, was like this just ridiculously pretentious video game just because of like the story and the writing and the characters or whatever. So I imagine he probably feels the same way about this one. But like, yeah, I don't know. I guess I can kind of understand why he might think that. But at the same time, I don't know. I like it, so I can't really comment. Mr. Wake, you've been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date, but as for now I need to ask, is there anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel, anything we need to know? So force here, you don't understand a presence, it's after me, it wants to consume everything. I mentioned this dark presence before, why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. Can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe. You're well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Make a note to redact that before submission. Let's go back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you're in custody pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. I'm not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not expletive listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Expletive you. Let me the expletive out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
Redacted and redacted, both present during the AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland, was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the shadow manifesting in human form. Research is going on to the nature of the connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The shadow can manifest as any individual contained within Cauldron Lake.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Yeah, no shit. Approximately 900 hours on 13th of September 2023. Readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin direction of A040, the Shadow. Last acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC research facility, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. Lead agent K. Estevez will mobilize investigation unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. Available shadow-specific equipment has been approved for use in the field. Objectives: to confirm an active event. If an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep in the area, check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information relevant operatives in the area include Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord with part of a severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on redacted. When used by a capable para-utilitarian, passing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold, responsible for occurring AWEs as the air in the area is difficult because the only reported use of the item occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there's no connection. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a redacted, by inserting the light switch into his chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. However, it's unclear that the restrictions and limitations of the effect are. The light switch is a possible oop, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Okay. Threshold to another reality. Oh no, dark presence assumed the form of Barbara.
Nope.
I'm missing something here. Need to disengage the logs fuse box in the basement.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Scratch pretended to be Wake, used us for how long the whole time? Can anything Wake said be trusted? The clicker still useful? Probably. Another profiling thing here for Tor.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was
We
true.
need to go get him.
He wasn't lying.
Let me just go grab all these items from... boss fight. Even though it wasn't really a boss fight. I mean, it says inventory full, but not really full, is it? Well, that's the holding cell.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified.
Oh, that's what
Alan
OOP
Wake
stands
was in
for.
possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. Definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
You guys aren't gonna be able to tell anyone about it. See, I identified the this one.
The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
FBC on the clicker and its paranatural qualities. Alright, there we go, the clicker.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Okay, and these are still for later. Right.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
I'm under arrest? For what?
From the silence of screams.
What did I do?
From the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power.
Yeah, that sounds like something Sword would do.
Reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Will it not?
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue.
Not just yet.
Alright.
Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, let's not do that then. Alright, we're out of here. See you later.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
For Yako. Alright, I was going to do something that involved leaving the police station, and then I wasn't able to leave the police station. Can't remember what that thing was. Oh, that's right. I was gonna try and change my inventory so I could equip this shotgun, but turns out I didn't need to do that because I couldn't leave. Apparently there's handgun ammo over here somewhere. Now, where's the handgun ammo? Apparently there's handgun ammo right in front of me somewhere. No, there isn't. This game's fucking lying to me. This charm is broken. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Saga's map? Fucking doesn't. It just fucking lies. Oh, here you go. Have some handgun ammo. But actually don't have any handgun ammo because it's not fucking there. Alright, let's hope that manuscript page is at the car. Ah, there we go. It is. Wait, which one did I just pick up? Wait, which manuscript page did I just pick up? Whenever the cold calls someone taken over by the shadow, they cut the monster's heart or push the light switch into the hole and inflict it. So... whole ritual. Okay.
It's empty.
Well, if this is the end game for Saga's side, then I guess... Oh wait, I need to go to the lighthouse. That's right. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Yeah, then I guess we should switch over to Alan. Let's go to Watery. Hey, do you have the key to that locked door? Oh, she clearly looks like she's lost something. Maybe she lost the key to that room in the diner, and maybe I can find it. She's lost her sanity, haven't we all?
I can't force it open.
Let's see, it's still locked. How are you doing, Frost? Good. Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, see, her acting like this out here is making me think that maybe she lost a key. Like, no, she thinks she's got pockets, but she doesn't have pockets. And then, yeah, see, she's clearly looking for something. But I don't know if it's going to be in this area. Or whether she's just out here having a smoke break. Battle pass is done. Nice. Yeah, I think I ended on 38 yesterday. And I managed to... Turns out I did have a card that I could use to get the discard challenges done. I had Swordmaster. And Swordmaster worked out really well because I managed to get 5 discards with Swordmaster done in one game. Because there was a location that said that 3, 4, and 5 cost cards will move to this location. But Bar Sinister was also on there. So I just put it into Bar Sinister. It flipped up. It did the effect. Then it moved to the other location. And then Bar Sinister filled up with another 4 Swordmasters and it discarded another 4 cards. Why can I not find anything about this key? No, something different. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this key. I don't even know if it's a thing. Like, it shows as a locked door on my map, which says to me I should be able to unlock it. But yeah, I cannot find any information on actually doing that. Maybe it's like a similar thing to the lighthouse key, because the lighthouse key is apparently random. It can appear in any of the cultist stashes. Like, in the game. Sometimes you get unlucky. And it's right at the end. But actually, there's no more cultist stashes and there's no more nursery rhymes. So what the hell is in the lighthouse? The only thing I can think of is a lunchbox. Which one's Elysium? Is Elysium the one that doubles ongoing effects? Because I think I've had that before as well with Onslaught, Huzzah, Blue Marvel. I think the other one was I think I stuck Captain America in there as well. I did get really annoyed at one point when I was doing an ongoing thing and Enchantress just got played.
Spots from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside? Are they still there? Every time something exciting happens in this town, I miss it.
Oh, everything costs one less? Ah, got you. Yeah, I've had that one a few times.
It's those beds. They brought trouble with them.
Now.
Very helpful. Everything costs one less with a Limbo game. Pretty good.
I don't like all this chaos right before Deerfest. Maybe I should just stay here for the night. Make sure no harm comes to my creation. I'm sure it'll be fine. What do you know? Just an apprentice. You have no idea the pressures a professional like me is under.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find this key. Guy retreating cost you 3 dailies. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find the diner key. Annoyingly, so now we just need to travel to Watery. Bit dark out here, isn't it? Alright. I'm gonna go for lunchboxes. How many we got in watery? 2 remaining. Alright. We'll go over to the lighthouse first. What are you doing out here? In the rain, smoking, wearing a t-shirt. What a combination that is. Wait, did I keep that first aid kit in my inventory? I did. Okay, we found that lunchbox. Open the lighthouse, please.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Broad light from the main light thing. Generators, satellite dish. Shadow monster light ray 3000. Kind of a manuscript page. Yeah.
Ilmo Koskela jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakopi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone, they had honor, they had finished Sisu. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
Thornton and Mulligan. Alright. At least that would be my guess. Oh my god, another manuscript page.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They've been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake is not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. He was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
Fair enough. And then they got killed because of it. Okay, we'll make our way over to the trailer park. Uh-oh. No, no, no. You don't see me. You don't see me. I'm one of you. Ah! You got the collector from Weird World? I think I know what the collector does. What does the collector do? Lunchbox. Okay, the lunchbox is showing up. Oh, there's a screwdriver door in. Okay, so the other lunchbox is either going to be in Coffee World or in this little section over here. Collector, when you add a card to your hand from outside of your hand, get +1 power. When you add a card to your hand from outside your hand. Oh, Weird World, you draw from your opponent's deck. Oh, outside of your deck. Oh, I see. Yeah. So a bit like Sentinel's ability.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Okay, so this is the lunchboxes done in Watery. We've got 3 to get in Bright Falls, and we've got 1 to get in Cauldron Lake. Kinda didn't want to go to Cauldron Lake, to be honest. Wait, this is a different set of abilities? Okay, move faster while aiming. Stand still and aim steadily at a target to drastically reduce kickback, maximize pellet spread for increased damage, or minimize pellet spread. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. Let's go stay on course.
The Taken rush toward her, but Saga remained.
I don't think 8 is enough for any upgrades. It doesn't look like it's actually possible to buy all of the upgrades. Also, the fact that killing an enemy to restore health isn't an option on the other shotgun is kind of shitty, to be honest. Anyway. Wait, did it say 4 in Bright Falls? No, it says 3 in Bright Falls. Oh, because... yeah, I guess Bright Falls is a bigger area than I was thinking. Because it's got all of the outside areas as well. We should go do the Cauldron Lake one first, actually, because I need... Bright Falls is going to be where I need to go for the end game. I think it's fine to go to Cauldron Lake first. Oh, I see. So because Weird World makes it so you draw from your opponent's deck, he was just getting power every turn. I'll be honest, that sounds kind of weak as an ability. That doesn't sound great. There's a locked door over there. Can that really be classed as a locked door? Got a chair in front of it. Of course it's locked. Okay. I don't see a lunchbox in this area. Not on the map anyway, but we know how reliable that map is. Oh, can I not get out here? Oh. You have a bunch of searches that would be good. Ultra. Oh yeah, because I mean you get a load of boosters with it as well, don't you? You decided to wait. Yeah, I like the battle pass variant quite a lot. That's really cool. I actually found a website where I could go through all of the variants and like see if there's any that I like. And I was going to do a thing, not so much like a tier list, but I was just going to go through them all individually, one by one, and be like, this is the best variant for this card, and that kind of thing. Thought it'd be a kind of an interesting thing to do, but, you know. I know how much everyone enjoyed me going through all of the cards and trying to figure out what cards were what just based on the silhouette. Because I certainly enjoyed doing that. Oh, is that what's in those, like, purple things? Oh, yeah, see, I was wondering about that. Still shows that that is a locked door, even though it isn't. Okay, let's go over here. Although there is a load of enemies around. Oh, I think I've got this one. Yeah. long is it? 121. Is it something that I see or something that I hear? See, okay. About halfway. Oh, wait, when I see it, okay. Oh, that's a cool looking move. Thinking maybe it was something in the ramen shop. $30 in. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it is I'm supposed to be seeing. Yeah, the game looks really nice. I will admit that. Jiggle, get the fuck out of here. You made me watch that just to be like, oh, fans are going crazy. Jiggle physics? Fuck off. Persona fans need to get a fucking life. Fucking weirdos, man. Should I know the Persona community? The only person I know who is quote unquote part of the Persona community is you. Or do you, is everyone in the Persona community like you? Because if so, God help Atlas. Another lunchbox. And that is the last one from there. Alright, back to Bright Falls. Are there any voice actors that they haven't recast? Like, is there anybody returning? that it? Just Elizabeth? She's the only one coming back? Which is weird because she also did Mitsuru. Oh, that is weird. Junpei was the only one expected to be replaced? Why is that? I don't know who that is. Should I know who that is? I did Road. Okay. Oh, I clicked watery. God damn it. God. Hey, how'd you even pronounce that last name? Minonia? So, Junpei was the only one that was expected to be replaced, but it seems like they've replaced everyone except Elizabeth, despite the fact that Elizabeth's original voice actor also voiced Mitsuru, but they've also replaced Mitsuru. Okay, I guess the other question I would have is... So, is the remake... Like, okay, so let's ignore the remake for a second here. Alright, you being the expert on all things Persona. Let's ignore the remake for now. What is the canon version of Persona 3? Male FES. Okay. Now, my question is the remake going to overwrite that as the canon version of Persona 3? Yes, okay. So the remake will now be the canon Persona 3 story. Because if I understand it, Royal is the canon version of Persona 5, right? Which means that Strikers is not canon. And Golden is the canon version of 4. Okay. Which means the Strikers is not canon. Does that mean that Tactics is also not going to be canon? Or are they going to make... Well, it's not Tactics, is it? It's Tactica or something, right? Are they going to be able to make that canon because it came out after Royal? No, that's not how that works. Oh, found the lunchbox. How did I miss that? See, I knew there was one on the beach here. It had to be. Because I kept seeing all of the... the knitwear. Where is it? It's behind me.
There's another lunchbox.
Ah, there it is. Boop. Lunchbox in Bright Falls. So we are missing 2 more. How are there still 2 more? I guess there's probably some at the Valhalla place. Characters at the end of Royal, we're talking about moving away. If you say they didn't decide to do it, Strikers fits. The person who see they say they didn't, so both words. Yeah, it's possible. Whoa. You need to relax there, bud. No, don't crack my skull. I like my skull. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, but there's more of them over here? No? Huh. Alright, I guess they vanished. So we got a container over there. I don't really care about that container over there. Alright, we'll just keep going this way. We'll go to Valhalla. Yeah, I think if one of the two was going to be canon, I feel like Royal would probably be the more canon of the two, I guess. Oh, also, did you hear the thing? There was a thing yesterday. I think it was yesterday. About the MCU. About how Disney have basically come out and said that the MCU is Earth 616. Like Universe 616. Despite the fact that earlier in the MCU, they released a book called, like, the Marvel Timeline or something, which actually put the MCU at universe, I think, 10,048. But now they've come out and said no. The MCU is Earth 616. You're a casual Marvel fan? Okay, so to put it into context, Earth 616 is the default Marvel universe for the comic books. Yeah, so they've basically said that the MCU is the default universe, which doesn't make any sense, because Black Nick Fury is the ultimate version of Nick Fury, which is not Universe 616. Multiple incompatible canons because the left hand doesn't know what the right is doing. Sounds like authentic comics to me. Yeah. Okay, so we've done that one. Yeah, it just seems so weird to me that Disney's like, no, this is our thing now, and whatever came before it, fuck them. Actually, it doesn't seem that weird to me. It sounds exactly like something they would do.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose
I
snuck
just,
into her room.
yeah, just why didn't they just leave it as its own separate universe?
The dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time.
The MCU is dying, so they're trying to get people back.
But there are other kinds.
What, by making it worse?
The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Also, I saw a thing, apparently, you know how people... Huh? Why is this door closed and why does it require an item to open? Huh? Why is this locked? Like, I've already used the bolt cutter on it. Holy shit. You know what? people were giving Spider-Man a load of shit for... Why is he still standing out here? What the fuck? People were giving Spider-Man a load of shit for being buggy on launch or whatever. Why have I not heard anything about how this game is a buggy, broken mess? Hey? Hey? Haven't heard a single thing about how buggy this game is. All I hear about is how fucking great it is. Acknowledgement of which end of the business brings in the money, maybe. I don't know how long that's going to last, given that there's a bit of fatigue setting in. True. Apparently the pre-sales for the Marvels doesn't look good, which honestly doesn't surprise me. I think if they have a well-known universe, it will get people back and it will fail. Yeah, of course it will, because they're fucking it up. Like, it's going to have the opposite effect. Because the only people who will care about what universe the MCU is set in are the people that are going to hate the fact that it's set in 616. So, and they know that, surely. Surely they know that. Gone into the issues actual comics do, which is if you want to enjoy this storyline, here's a list of tangentially related properties you need to know. See, here's the thing, like pre-Disney, I think Marvel actually did a pretty good job of making its universes like well established and distinct and recognizable, and there was a pretty easy way of keeping track of what universe a particular storyline was saying, and that's coming from a not so much a casual reader of the comic books, but somebody who didn't really look too deeply into it, right? I could be wrong, but just as somebody who read the comic books, I was able to, like, not really think about it too hard, and it was fine. Maybe that's why. Maybe because I didn't look too deeply into it. It didn't seem as complicated to me. Maybe it was actually super complicated and I just was a bit ignorant. But yeah, I don't know. One of the most hyped games of the year versus a niche game. Yeah, but I'm hearing way more praise for this game than I ever did for Spider-Man. Disney's a cancer that kills anything it gets its grubby hands on. I don't think that's true. We didn't have high expectations for this. Of course they did. No, I'm just looking for a lunchbox, dickhead. Leave me alone. There it is. Ding dong. Star Wars is another franchise that died under Disney. I don't even necessarily think that's true. Alright, so
Rose did all this for me.
Lunchbox
She
is
completely
done.
believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
Alright, so we have actually done all of the collectibles. I can't do any of those. Still can't do these three. Alright, so we're done. Now we go back to Bright Falls and we switch over to Alan. We do some Alan storyline for a bit. And now, my question is, do I do Saga's endgame first or do I do Alan's endgame first? Probably Saga's, right? We get Alan over to the endgame. Am I even going the right way? Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. Oh, I didn't forget, I just wasn't paying attention. For some reason, because the sound cuts out when you go into the map, I thought the map didn't count as a mind place, even though I know it is the same thing. Disney really dropped the ball on Star Wars. We're throwing out the giant tangled stupid mess. Extended universe slop was the only good call they made. But after that, their plan was, I don't know, wing it. Yeah. Yeah, that does seem to have been how that went. It would have been nice if they had at least kept some of it, right? Instead of like full on scorched earth, get rid of everything that isn't the movies or anything that we've made. It would have been nice if they kind of like cherry picked some stuff to get rid of and said, okay, no, yeah, this can stay. Because, like, some of it was better than others, right? So it's just like, why get rid of all of it? Why not keep some of the good stuff? I mean, there's nothing to stop them from, I don't know, bringing in an expert who knows a thing or two about it.
I don't think.
Maybe consult some people, you know? It doesn't necessarily have to be fans. I'm sure there's somebody out there that calls themselves the Star Wars expert that can do that. if they throw it all out to start over, then they can pull out the stuff that worked and make sure it's not deeply. Yeah, I guess that is one way of doing it, but are they even doing that? Alright, switch. Reality. The way people are nowadays, they hate hearing from fans of the series. Take The Witch, for example? What is that? Oh, Witcher. I don't know if that's a great example. You talking about the thing with Henry Cavill? How are you doing for items? 2 med packs. 3 trauma packs, got some flare gun ammo, some shotgun ammo, some batteries, flare. Not great. To my shoebox. Oh, that's a bit better. Yeah, I got a bit more than I expected.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Zane at the hotel. Okay.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane. An esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
I will admit that I don't really know how to feel about the whole Cavill thing, because on the one hand... Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, on the one hand, that it's cool that, you know, he likes The Witcher or whatever. But, God, he sounds like a pain in the ass to work with.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Ah, 665. Oh yeah, that's right.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
What up, Zane?
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Oh, there you go. You found a new murder site. It's right in front of you. And you are the murderer. Time to get out of here.
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
Okay.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns. I had to find the movie theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Right. But where is it?
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Oh, over there. Okay, hang on. Let me go over here so I'm not being attacked. That's over here. Poets Cinema, car wash. There's a box there. Why is there a box there? Was that there before? I don't think that was there before. It's Yakuza and Persona month? Nah. That's not until January. So there isn't a box anywhere in here. E3 doesn't come out in November. Oh wait, this could be it. Yes, there we go. Inventory full. Okay, that's not good. That was flare gun ammo. Yeah, see, the thing is, Tactica and Gaiden, they're not like, not so much they're not like full releases or whatever, but like, you know what I'm trying to say? They, yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's move this up. Up. No, up. Yeah, there we go. Jesus. God. Yeah. Yep, Alan Wake, that's me coming through. Okay, not ideal. What the hell?
force it open.
Out of the word. Pop those pills. Okay.
Light cut through the darkness.
But yeah, I mean, as much as I'm looking forward to playing Yakuza, like, which is next week, by the way. Yeah, it's not the monthly Yakuza, is it?
It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling.
What up, Tim?
Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
The what now?
Wait, what's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
He could be.
Missing time.
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
Sure. Oh, he's really added to this board now. Okay, we've read that. A small weapon, an object of power, geometry, pure mathematical shapes contain energy. UFOs, polyhedrons, I see them in my dreams. Yeah, we've read all of this mostly. Looks like there's one more bit for him, which is probably going to be in the movie theater. Okay, so all we've got to get out of here is this box. The looks of it. I'll say 357. Did I just pick up ammo for a gun I don't have yet? Am I going to get a Magnum? That's the case. The thing is, why is that ammo not in my inventory? Got flare gun ammo, shotgun ammo, handgun ammo. Yeah, that ammo doesn't appear in my inventory, and I don't like that.
say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge-watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
Is that so? Maybe the game didn't recognize me picking it up. I definitely picked it up, right? It was definitely in there. Guess that's just what the game wants me to think. The ammo never existed. Oh god. Lag. Hey, you're not real. Oh, painkillers. Alright. Let's go in, I guess. Try to.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
What is his overworld skill?
Please enjoy the film, sir.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Lobby. You see. Alright, where's the black orb though? See, I like Alan's side of this game more than Saga's, because Saga's is very, I said this yesterday, but Saga's is very like outdoorsy, whereas so far Alan has investigated what? He investigated the film studio, the hotel. The hotel was great. There was like the rooftop stuff over here and here. There was the apartment, and now the cinema. Yeah, I much prefer this stuff rather than the outdoorsy stuff, to be honest. This stuff is great.
I was missing something.
Oh, there is.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the
Swings his sword and attacks the enemy, and if you start the fight with it, you get 1 stack of his skill.
case I'd ever been.
I see.
They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence.
I like Jeopards.
Into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt them. Monumental, terrifying revelation.
Everybody starts with a shield. Can't go wrong with that.
Ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Oh. See arrows. See arrows. I see arrows. I see a word. Word of fix. Increase max health. Yes. Okay, there's an arrow here as well, which leads to here. Ah, here we go. No, they keep pointing back on themselves. So yeah, I guess it was just a more confusing version. When you take damage 5 times, you do a follow-up attack that damages everyone. So what, he's a tank? He wants to take damage? Hopefully there's a map back here somewhere. There it is. Map. Alright, cool, cool. There's some stuff on the roof. Oh my god, this place is huge. Imagine Arlen, but actually good. I don't even remember who Arlen is. Is he the ice sword guy? Right, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hello. I am back. I am back with a mini roll and Haribo. Oh. Giant straws, apparently. Although, it's a little treat size bag. So it says, giant straws gone mini. Why would it say that? Why not just call them mini straws? Jumbo, hello. Seems like everybody's watching that movie recently, and I haven't spoken to a single person yet that thought it was good. Not a single person. Like, not even good, just like watchable.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
The impression I've got is that if you aren't shoulder deep in the incoherent lore, it makes no fucking sense at all. Oh yeah, exactly. But apparently the movie doesn't go into it. Like Ray was saying that he didn't like how it wasn't basically just the first game. It was like a weird mishmash of the first game and the third game. He didn't like that. Also, he went into it expecting to be super scared, and because it wasn't as scary as he was expecting it to be, it just wasn't scary at all. You spend too much damn time with a character they made for the movie, a security guard who's losing custody of his sister. Right. Shakira, hello. Straightforward, it makes sense. It's bad at being a movie. Oh, it's just bad at being a movie. Ah, maybe people didn't like it because it didn't go into all of the, like, out there lore stuff. Set up for the sequel, and the sequel where it can do the good movie plots. Why couldn't it do the good movie plots in the first one? Willy's Wonderland is apparently the superior movie. See, now I've seen that movie, and I did recommend that movie to Ray. I said, did you ever watch that movie with Nicolas Cage? And Ray said, I don't think I've ever seen a movie with Nicolas Cage. And I was like, wait, what? Not even Con Air or Face Off? I mean, even the National Treasure movies were like fun watches or whatever. Like, and I basically recommended Willy's Wonderland as the Five Nights at Freddy's movie that Ray possibly wanted. And Ray's response was, no, I just, no. Isn't it just patently absurd they made a Five Nights at Freddy's movie with no jump scares? The only jump scare is a fake out. I think it's absurd they made a Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Yeah, so I basically said here, you should maybe check out Willy's Wonderland, though. It might just be the Five Nights at Freddy movie you wanted all along. I've got a pretty good track record with recommending movies to people. And then Ray said, I somehow don't see myself having a connection wanting to watch it due to not being hyped for it like the Five Nights at Freddy franchise. I was like, fair enough. There's not really much I can say about that. Because it's after Five Nights at Freddy's 3 in the timeline where the good movie plots can happen. Don't give me that shit. No. What I mean by that is, listen, if somebody recommends me something to watch, like let's say somebody recommends me a TV show, I will give that TV show 3 episodes. And if I don't feel like I'm going to watch the rest of it after 3 episodes, then I won't. Because fuck it. If I have to watch more than that for it to start getting good or whatever, for you to tell me, oh yeah, after the 3rd one, that's when they can start doing that stuff. Like, no. If I have to sit through 1, maybe 2 shitty movies to start watching the good movie in the series by the 3rd one, fuck off. I'm not watching those movies. And it's the same with TV shows. Like, somebody recommended me The Office years ago, and I sat through it and I was just like, how do people like this? This is awful. This is boring. And then it's just like, no. It doesn't get good until season 2. And I was like, all right, well, I'm not going to watch it then. I couldn't even make it through I made it through 1 episode of The Walking Dead before I was just like, nah, I'm good, actually. I decided, because of how popular it was and how much people were recommending it to me, I actually gave Breaking Bad 6 episodes. And even after 6 episodes, I was like, nah. See, I've never watched the Ricky Gervais Office. Never seen it. Something doesn't get good until season 2, you can always just skip ahead to season 2. No. No. That's not how my brain works.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get...
I know it sounds dumb when I say it out loud and like, oh yeah, that's not how my brain works or whatever, but like, yeah, I don't know what it is. It just...
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
It just seems really... It's just like this random, like, arbitrary rule that I placed on myself, I guess. Which was, if it's not good right away, it's probably not going to be good the rest of the time. watched the first 2 seasons of Nanoha because you wanted to see Strikers. Yeah, see, like, I'm one of these people that, like, if I see something, I want to see all of it. But that's not always a good thing. Oh, wait, I think I see what I have to do. I think I... Okay, we remove this. And then we go back here. And now we coat with the word. Yeah, I'm the same way when I play games and like when I stream games as well. Like if a game is coming out that I want to play, I have to play all of it. That's how I started getting into the Trails games. Trails of Cold Steel 3 was coming out and I saw a trailer for it and it looked really cool. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll play the Trails of Cold Steel games. And then I found out, oh, Trails in the Sky is a thing. Oh, the Crossbow games are a thing. So I was just like, oh, should I go back and play them? Should I? I don't know. And then somebody was basically like, yeah, I mean, they all link onto each other and there's like a overall story throughout all the games. And I was just like, all right, fine. And now it's become probably my favorite franchise, like, probably ever? Maybe? No. Yeah, if I didn't have that mindset, I never would have got there. At least that was easy-ish. I could just get the first 2 seasons from Netflix because they had them on disc at the time, but due to rights fuckery, that's harder now. I think Discotek is going to do the first season now, but the 3rd season, the one I wanted, is still unlicensed. What are we talking about? Just why I don't watch more than 3 episodes of a TV show I don't like. Trails is a series I want to get into, but it's scary with how many games are in it. It's not that many. 10 games? Let's see. Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3, which are relatively short, to be fair. The 2 Crossbow games, and then the 4 Cold Steel games, and then Trails into Reverie. So yeah, 10 games isn't too bad. The 11th game is coming out next year.
Buddy, it would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
No, I absolutely love them. I love all that like political intrigue stuff.
Our new members believe 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting.
Yes, all of them are available on PC and in English.
Who's your leader?
Yeah.
Alan Wake?
So the 3 Sky games are on Steam. The 2 Crossbow games are now on Steam. The 4 Cold Steel games are on Steam. Reverie is on Steam. And then
so I'd use it.
Technically the next 2 games are also on Steam, but only in Chinese, I think. But the first of the 2 is getting released in English in summer of next year.
I needed a new draft of the story.
Which I am super looking forward to. think I need to go up top. Oh no, I can go through there now. See if there's anything more back here. Maybe there's something behind that wall. Alright, let's see if that locked door is open. It is not. Yeah, I'm kind of one of those people that just wants to recommend the Trails games to everyone I can. Because I like them so much, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, if I know somebody is a fan of like JRPGs, I'll be like, oh, you have to play the Trails games. You have to.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from...
It's on your eventual backlog. Nice.
He only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the
Good choice. Good choice.
The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland.
Which reminds me, I still need to play Rogue Galaxy at some point.
Mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their
I also kind of want to play Wild Arms.
Just like Wake's books were.
I've only ever played Wild Arms 3, and I've only ever played Wild Arms 3 long enough to get through the like 4 tutorial missions. And then never really played much past that. I really should. But with Wild Arms, I have the same issue I have. Oh shit, that's a... That's a wrong one. Yeah, I'm gonna... If I'm gonna play Wild Arms, I've got to play them all. Even if some of the others aren't particularly good.
I needed a new draft of the story. One
All
that
right.
would get me ahead of...
Let's try call the word. Oh, shh.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns and funny
Oh, there's a
masks
remake of the first game?
pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing
Ilmo.
the ritual
It is
steps
Ilmo.
for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in the story.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me...
Oh god. Oh god. now we can go up here.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream.
The first game got a PS2 remake called Wild Arms Alter Code.
Projection booth somehow.
Oh. Oh, I think I tried that.
I needed a new draft of the story.
Let's try Clip of the Lost Film.
What is this?
Weird. Oh, what?
Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
It's revealing a door? Oh, this one? Alright.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
The hell is going on? But yeah, honestly, I don't know if I would play the original or if I would play the remake. Hadn't really thought of it much past. Oh, Wild Arms is cool. I'll give that a go. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm out here. I also don't know how many Wild Arms games there are. I think there's at least 4.
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
Okay, out in the night. Let's try cult with the word. 7? 7? Seven sounds like too many. Go to the roof? Wait, can I? Oh god. Wait, how do I get to the roof?
Someone had fallen to their death from
Oh,
the
I see.
rooftop.
How am I going to get up there? god, what is going on? Oh god. Okay. Let's try
A new draft of the story.
New York's Finest. Okay, where's the black orb? Ah, there we go.
I don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a...
5 in the main line, a remake, and a PSP Tactics game.
I'm sure we'll just chance.
Ah, yeah, I guess it's just 5 then. 1 and 2 on PS1, 1 remake, plus 3 to 5 on PS2, XF on PSP. Yeah, I'll probably skip the Tactics game.
Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
This felt correct.
Oh, I see. I do this, and then I put that back on, and we go through. This should get me up to the roof.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops look down on the city. Their city.
Oh, it's putting me over here now. Okay. Man, the maps are really confusing in this game sometimes. So that's not that roof I came out. This is a different. Oh, this is going to be a fight, I can already tell. You don't make an arena like this and then don't put a fight in here. Although this game is kind of all about subverting expectations and normalcy. Armed Fantasia? I know the teams did a joint Kickstarter. Oh, wait, yeah, I heard about this. Wait, hang on. I heard about this, like, Wild Arms Kickstarter thing, which is what kind of reminded me about Wild Arms in the first place. Yeah. The double Kickstarter. Armed Fantasia, Penny Blood. Did it get funded? It looks like it's finished. Oh yeah, they did like over 3 times their goal. Nice. So, Armed Fantasia is getting a role change system, 20 puzzle boxes, more BGM, a bounty system, costume changes, more whistling, more gadgets, player notes, vehicle racing time attack, additional languages, a treasure map system, battle arena, an achievement system, 3 new arm types, survival battles, prologue chapters, BGM customization, an anime intro, challenge dungeon, additional force breaks, and another world plus. And then Penny Blood, eviscerate your enemies as a fusion monster. The Melees of Madness, thrilling dog races. So little boy, how much torture can you take? Cacophony of chanting. EOI special case files. Call of Baby Cthulhu. Extra language pack, lottery tickets, In Pursuit of Magical Radiance Jewel. Alchemy. Ryunaku Citadel Training Ground. Pit fight. Stepping right into the danger zone pedometer. Secret BOI activity records. The Golden Age of Jazz. Laughter. Gods of Death encounters. As one journey fades, another day begins. Post-ending novel. Punishment Squad, the Hellbounders, the 7 Deadly Sins and their incarnations, zombie mode. An expanding world of madness and those who dare to tread upon it. Mascot swap, costume / weapon swap, card mini games. That's all I needed to hear. You still need to go back to Shadow Hearts. I tried to play Shadow Hearts a couple of months ago and it didn't really work out. I think I played it for like an hour or two and I couldn't get it to work properly, which is a shame because I was really looking forward to playing it. It's gonna be a while, TM. Can't forget the TM. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at I'm looking through the page now. Looks really cool. Yeah, I will probably be on board with both of these games. Despite, you know, only having played the prologues of Wild Arms 3. But the idea of Wild Arms always was always one that I really liked, so. Oh, it actually decided to give me... Oh no, this is a flare gun. Oh, okay, so there's something pointing on the ground there. There is a word over here somewhere by the looks of it. Oh, there it is. Ooh, a word of stuff. Don't mind if I do. I don't know if Dark has any narrative links to Shadow Hearts or mechanical or thematical or what, but it's there. When you played Shadow Hearts 3, it was perfectly silly with grim stuff. That's the Australia one, isn't it? If you played the other game, here's a nudge wink reference, you'll get level. Maybe. It's possible. Okay, so he is clearly in here. How am I going to get in there? Oh, probably like this. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay, so that's different from this. So there's some stairs somewhere that lead up to the other side of this door. Over there. Yeah, I'll maybe have to give Shadow Hearts another go. Maybe when my new graphics card gets here. Depending on, you know, when that happens. It looks like I can't actually make it onto that roof, but we can change this
A new draft of the story.
to Cult of the Word.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No, no, no! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Wait, Ilmo
I needed
jumped
a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead.
off the roof? Weird. It's frustrating. Oh, yeah, bastard. Oh, what the hell? Where did this guy come from? Wait, I died? Oh. Yeah, see, the thing is, I don't even know what graphics card I'm gonna be getting just yet. I'm currently running on a broken 2080 Ti. So basically anything would be an upgrade at this point, really.
Was that where I find the murder site? I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of some.
Go all in, get a 4090. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking. Like, I know there's a capper there, but that was a legitimate consideration, to be honest. Fuck. God damn it. The thing is, I think I can fix my graphics card, but it's probably time I upgraded anyway. It's pretty old now. I mean, I've had it for like nearly 5 years, so it's probably time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What? Oh, seriously? How did you live? How did you live? How did he live? He took 2 shotgun shots to the face. How did he live? Gotta love enemies that just survive 2 shotgun shots to the face. Wouldn't be so bad if the game didn't take so long to reload after I died, but again, I think that's a graphics card issue. Probably. What? Oh, are you having an actual laugh? Are you having a fucking giraffe? Going full Cockney now. Yeah, it's Sam Lake on the blower. The old dog and bone. Got some shit to say about his terrible enemy design. Oh, you... These flares don't do shit. Alright. Figure out how to get over there. I think I'm gonna get there from inside.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Okay, no door. Yeah, New York's finest
With the story.
gets me a door. What does the Grandmaster do? Alright, so we need to do New York's finest for here.
I knew I was making progress. I had to keep going.
Okay, we changed this to clip of the lost film. Let's see what this does. Admittedly, it doesn't look like a whole lot. I don't think I have any. Flares. Oh god. Yeah. Oh god, the lag. My graphics card is dying. What the fuck? Huh?
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
So wait, that wasn't an enemy? Okay, let's try the Grandmaster out here instead. Oh no. Damn it. Everything I thought I knew about the ghosts now has gone out the window. Because usually I could tell whether ghosts were real enemies or not based on whether or not they had weapons in their hands. And now all of these guys have weapons in their hands. So that doesn't really help me. No, we want Lobby Grandmaster. I'm gonna regret this, I already know. Fucking hell.
Shit.
Put this over here. And like flashbang. Oh, the flashbang does heavy damage. Didn't realize the flashbang did heavy damage. Okay, maybe a flashbang is worth taking. Oh, I should probably reload this. And then we also grab one of these healing packs. Okay, we go back into the theater. then here we go. New York's finest, I think? Is that what got me the door? Okay. Oh, I can't change the scene from here. Yeah, I guess we've got to change this to Grandmaster.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
What? What happened to the door? Oh, shit.
Wake.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself.
I wasn't alone.
The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Okay.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Oh, there we go.
I was back at the beginning again.
Sloth.
I had
Hello.
to keep going. Find a way
Give
to
me the
murder
loops,
site.
brother. The loops.
Hello? Hey!
Show yourself. Who was that?
You saying that just made me think of Hulk Hogan.
But I saw someone.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Give me the loops, brother.
You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
To be honest, I don't like hearing the footsteps. Bing bong. How's my Halloween going? It's exactly the same as every other day. Okay, definitely didn't like that.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You...
What the fuck?
What the fuck is going on? Went to a party, drank too much. I mean, doesn't everyone? coffee world.
I was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here is an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as the detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin.
What?
Coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? A murder site.
Jesus.
The mask was the key. I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
Oh, okay, so we've opened up the door there. How do I get here? That's the big one. So this door here led to here, which got me up here. So now there's a thing here as well. Yeah, I don't want to, huh? Hello? Can't move. Okay.
Alan Wake. Wake. Alan Wake. Wake. Drowning, I'm waiting.
Oh, there it is. Word of action. Increased damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. I mean, they're pretty much on me all the time. You're gonna do stab me with that knife over there? Quote from Man Stabbed. Very relaxed. You originally Max Payne, but then there was some rights fuckery or something. Long story short, you're a fictional dude based on another fictional dude, but he was less fictional. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay, so this then leads to the murder site over there. I imagine that... So this is on top of this. So if I needed to go up these stairs and into this room, couldn't be through here. Go up into here. And this goes up and leads over here, but then this doesn't lead anywhere. Yeah, it's like the last thing I need for this area, or maybe the last thing I need, because I'm pretty sure the cop is in here. Excuse me, coming through, excuse me. Who's me? Okay, we need to change this to New York's Finest. What? That was weird. Why didn't that work? Open up. Okay, back on the roof with the bullshit enemies. Ah. There we go. There should be a word here somewhere as well. Right? Oh, there it is. Word of lamp.
Hey.
Hey, Tim.
You're Alan this time, right?
Wait, what do you mean this time?
Just making sure.
It's me, Tim. You ran into Scratch, didn't you? My double.
Well, it's hard to say, but he sure looked like you. It was weird because I heard that you got out of this place.
Wait, what?
I guess that was just a rumor.
From who?
Anyway, I'm just doing my thing, still looking for Door. I've got a new theory on that front.
What's this new theory?
It's a lot, so buckle up. You have your doubles, and I keep dreaming about other versions of me, right? Now this makes me think there must be other realities besides ours. But ours is connected to the rest of them. Door might even be a part of the reason why. He seems to be the only constant, but what does he want? What's he planning? Sorry. You've got your own problems. Sometimes I think I'm going crazy trying to make sense of this. You know, maybe this whole thing is much bigger than what we're able to see. Or everything I just said is bullshit. Who knows?
What was my double doing? Did he have a manuscript with him? I need to know.
Well, he didn't have anything. No, he had a cocktail, and he was smoking. He wasn't like you said he'd be. Very, very touchy-feely.
Maybe he didn't see Scratch. Maybe he saw
Wore leather
Zane.
pants. You know, he was actually looking for you. He asked the same question about the manuscript. And then he asked if I was going to a costume party and if he could come. Like, I told him this wasn't a costume and he ran off. I guess he doesn't like cops.
That wasn't Scratch.
Yeah, it sounds like it was Zane to me. Alright, so we got a new map. Delightful. Last part of the door thing. Dreams of different versions, parallel universes, multiverses. We are connected because of something that happened to us. Somewhere else, shockwaves echo across worlds. If I die, will I wake up as another version? Is he killing versions of me? That's a good question. Good question. Okay, this didn't actually get me anything. So, I guess I'm good. Alright, let's go to the murder site then. Yeah, I guess I just randomly found the things I was looking for. I hope nothing happens to Tim. I like that guy. I mean, he's already in the dark place, so... I suppose it doesn't really get much worse than that. Boy, is it so dark in here. Excuse me. It's not supposed to be this dark in here, is it? Alright, 24 bullets there. 11 there. I've got 13 flare gun rounds. I think I am adequately prepared if a fight breaks out. Although, Wake doesn't really get boss fights.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? No, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
You have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Okay. Boom. There it is. And we mute again. Might as well just keep going with Alan. Boom, boom. Okay. Nightless Night. Thomas Zane movie. Barbara Jagger. Yomari. Artie is the janitor. Thomas Zane is the writer. Alan Wake. Music by Artie and the janitor. Don't even try to hide that Casey is pain. Yeah, I mean... why would they? So, I've seen that door in 2 places. I saw it on the 3rd floor at the Valhalla retirement home. And I saw it in the Parliament building. I think I need to take both characters to those doors and then they can meet up or something. Also, what did Remedy do on Max Payne? So they made Max Payne 1 and 2. how did Max Payne then... Oh, I see. Rockstar was the publisher of the game, so they owned the rights to it. Wait, so Remedy doesn't even own anything to do with Max Payne? Is that right? But what? It's the thing that they're known for, so they still kind of put him in every now and again?
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
In a game full of weird stuff, this is probably the weirdest thing.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa.
What's happening? We're watching a movie. We're watching Nightless Night by Thomas Zane.
Lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Heti sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontas ojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli ja armo, rattisveli, anna armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana.
Ilmo.
Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksiantoa?
Remedy is working with Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption Company Rockstar under a new publishing agreement to remake the first two Max Payne games for PC. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to play through them again.
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoa se aina länkytys. Uudella ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi.
Oh, I'd be happy if they made another Control. That game was really cool.
Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
Man, what a weird thing to invest so much live. Oh my god, FK in the coffee. What a weird thing to like invest so much live action like stuff into for something that like people might not even watch.
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarina. Kierrän kehää.
Like, this is optional. I can just leave if I want to.
Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi, sain potkut.
They made the game they wanted to make. That's why it's great. I agree. They are talking about the Bureau. Yeah, the Bureau's all over this game.
Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
He's... God damn it, Artie. Sucking up coffee through a sugar cube. That's not supposed to be Artie. That is Artie. Artie is also in this game. He's all over the place. Not entirely sure. Because he's in Alan's area in the dark place, but you also meet him as Saga. So, not entirely sure what's going on with that at the moment. Plus, the character Door is apparently from Control as well. But he just does whatever he wants. I'm convinced he's God at this point.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleen mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
Man, I should play Control again. Ugh.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
You know, I had that kind of moment in I, the Somnium Files, the second one, Nirvana Initiative, whatever it was called. I had that realization where I was just like, oh shit, it all makes sense. And yeah, I can definitely imagine somebody looking at this going, oh fuck. I get it.
En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
Oh, beautiful. What a piece of art that was. Oh yeah, that was great. The Nirvana twist still has me going. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it was great. I was like, I remember playing through it and I was just like, wait, so that means that when I was here, this person was there, and the person that helped me here was actually this person who was here, who came back from here, and oh, it was so good. Everything just clicked into place with that twist. I was just like, oh shit. Oh god. Oh wait. Are we done now? What does Lopu mean? Does Lopu mean the end? Oh, it does. It literally just means the end. Alright, I'm out. Oh, wait, but what it's not really a credits. I was going to say, what about the after credits scene? But that's not exactly credits, is it? So.
Looking for the cult. There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off.
Fuck off.
I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Hey, can we bring a little bit more light into this area? Oh, thank you. Bloody hell. Okay, so we got a word there, we got an echo there. Nothing in the actual town though. Alright, let's try and get that word. Wait, have I already been over here? I could have sworn I'd already been over here. Yeah, I mean there was a box, but I don't remember there being a word over here. Well, so I'm pretty sure I already got the echo. I guess it's a different one. What could this be? That looks like it's on the roof. Which it's not. Or is it? Well, it's not in here, that's for sure. no, because it is showing that there's an echo here.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Ah, this is gonna piss me off if I don't find it. But it's not out here. I think it's... I think it's inside the theater. Because what is... Yeah, this is the roof. Because that's where the spotlights are. This is the roof where I had that fight. This is this here. Yeah. Because this lines up with this. I try to get out, but they just keep dragging me back in. Floating traffic cone, alright. Oh, wait. Hang on. Maybe I couldn't see it because I didn't have my torch on. Did I have my torch on while I was out there? Because I already got this one, right? Maybe I didn't have my torch on. That's why I couldn't see it. Why did I have my torch off? Oh, I'm so mad. I'm glad I figured out that out sooner rather than later, though. Yeah, I guess we'll go hand flares. Yeah, there we go, it's gone. Yeah, I didn't even realize I didn't have my torch on. Okay, we got a container just on the right here and a container on the left there as well. No. Okay, get to Parliament Tower. Statue in the middle has changed again.
phone was ringing again. Parliament Tower. It was back.
Oh, answer the phone. Excuse me, coming through. Laggy man running.
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Okay, with his accent, it sounded like he said, "I'm my own damn sex machina."
Take to finish a story?
And I was like, the fuck does that?
It's the same writer, but in a different point in time.
And then I read the subtitle, and it's just like, wait, that's not what it sounded like he said.
Photos from the talk show building basement.
Oh, I guess you have to do Saga's ending before you do Alan's. Because I'm at Saga's point of no return at the moment. Yeah, we got a bit of room for some stuff. Some super flares in there, because if this is the point of no return, I imagine that things are gonna get pretty dicey. I think I'd rather take this out and put a proper medkit in. Oh, I probably shouldn't even have the crossbow in here. It's so bad. Alright, I'll take the crossbow out, I guess. Discard this to make room for this. Move it up. Move up. Thank you. Don't have much in the way of batteries though, unfortunately. Right, let's take out another one of those super flares. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Alright, so we have to go to Sheriff's.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here.
I'm looking pretty good on ammo. What's that guy doing? Well, the shoebox is where he found the clicker in the first game, right? Okay. Manual save. Save. I'm ready.
Ready to go?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you will need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited. Choose to continue. Alright, we'll put that there, I guess.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
Not from you two.
Out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Oh, it's gonna be a song. And it's gonna be the old gods of Asgard.
Tor?
Yeah, I
need
fucking
the
knew
old
it.
gods of Asgard.
I fucking knew
I
it.
need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
Oh, fuck. That guy scared the shit out of me. Whereabouts in Cauldron Lake are we going to perform this song, though? Oh, probably where we found him, on the beach. I think my game might have just crashed again. Oh no, there we go, it's working.
Pick up, pick up. David, please pick up.
David doesn't exist.
David.
David, it's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse.
Who answers the phone like that? Who just answers the phone? David. Who? Is that a thing? Usually people answer the phone with like hello or something. Oh, the shoebox is Zane's cheat that he added so he can leave things in the real world. Okay, yeah, I think, yeah, this is where we need to go. Being very specific about which way I can go, though. Should be able to go... In that way is blocked off by the looks of it. Yeah, I can't tell. Looks like there's a gap there. No, trees down. Okay, we can't go that way then. Yeah, it wants me to go It wants me to go a very specific way. That specific way just happens to be the longest fucking way to get there. Because of course it is. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have healed to full before coming here.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them? Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up. We'll be ready. Estevez out.
If they have helicopters that can transport all of the equipment to the lake shore, why the fuck didn't we just take a helicopter to the shore? Why did we decide to drive there? No.
Must be torn out in. Maybe I should check in.
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Can you not give me a lift?
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the metal!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Okay. Let me just get my map, make sure I'm still going the right way. Yeah, but... Oh, I see. Excuse me, coming through.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torinode in there yet?
The two golden oldies, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive.
You wanted to know what art we would use?
Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Okay, now we can use medkit. We're actually quick slot that in there. Wait, was that not quick slot? Okay, yeah, I guess we can quick slot that in there. Hey, did I not open this already? I could have sworn I opened that already. I did. And this one. Yeah, so I just keep going along here and then I should hopefully be able to go that way, except it's probably not going to let me go that way.
1, 2. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lakes? Been a while since we played on this shore.
Okay, well, that med kit.
I'm getting no bounce out here.
The med kit didn't really work out, did it?
is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
Fucking, I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Kieran.
They spelled her name differently just then.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness.
Bright red guitar though.
Ocean Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Survive the summoning ritual. Alright.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson.
Where? Oh.
Anderson, heads up. They're coming. Look out on the right. I got it for you, Anderson.
Oh, you fucker.
I'll blast him with the light.
Anderson, more gear waiting.
How much health do you have? Oh, not these fuckers. Jesus. I am up while I'm healing. Thank you. Oh shit. reloading. Thank you. Oh my god. No! Fuck you. I knew I should have put a flare down first. Why didn't I put a flare down? Why can I never learn how to dodge properly? Maybe I shouldn't be open. Light him up. Oh my god.
I got him for you, Anderson.
Hey, you do that. Fuck yeah, now. Why were they so much worse that time than the first time? Oh, I'll light them up. Fucking do it then. Don't fucking tell me you're gonna do it. Just fucking do it. Throw down 1,000,000 flares. Not even a boss fight. That's the worst part. It's just a horde fight. I fucking hate horde fights, you know. Hate them. A fucking shoebox here?
Crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt. Show's drawing a crowd. Taking incoming, Anderson.
Oh, I've only just noticed that. How am I missing?
They're coming.
Thank you.
I'll light them up. Anderson, trouble on the way.
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
Did that get the shield off or didn't it? Doesn't look like it. Are these not boxes I can open? God damn it. Who? Be more specific in your help. Oh my god, how much fucking shotgun ammo do I have now? Oh, you mean I was right there at the end? I nearly did it first time.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
There's a game you were thinking about playing, so you checked how long to beat? Oh yeah. What is going on? Well, you remember that part in Alan Wake 1 where you had like a wave-based fight on a farm with music playing in the background? They did that again. I ended that fight with 82 shotgun bullets. Where was that at the start of that fight?
Parliament Tower. It was back.
I imagine there's probably going to be a section where their like storylines converge.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Yeah, Alan definitely has less in the way of gear, to be honest. No flashing lights now, though.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
Get to the writer's room. Why is my game lagging? Oh yeah, that's right. My graphics card is dying. I forgot. I'm gonna have to stop. Okay. Definitely didn't like the sound of that. I'm gonna have to play some games on console for a bit until I get a new graphics card, I think. I think Alan Wake killed my graphics card. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Could do FF7 after this. No, I'm not going to do that until after Yakuza. Deadly Premonition 1 is 18.5 hours for the main story. Yeah, but, you know, it's an open world game with a shitload of side content. So, if you play Deadly Premonition 1 and you only play the main story, I hate you forever.
Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand.
I'm playing Yakuza and skipping the side content. Wow.
People call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Alice Wake took her own life shortly after completing her work on The Dark Place. She will be missed, but will live on through her art. Oh shit. Follows are her final photographs.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the Dark Place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
No!
I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me.
I was gonna say he was on the other side of that last time.
I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her.
Turns out Scratch is Alan from the future.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
What the fuck is going? Enough of that. You'll never play Yakuza? Shame. Nah, if the rest of this game is anything to go by, then the ending to this game is going to be anything but cliche. Nam. Nam. Okay, well, I mean, if that's the end of initiation, then the next thing has to be a saga thing. Yeah, we have to go back to saga.
Bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
Oh.
Hey!
Wait, so that was Wake, but he was possessed by the dark presence.
It's my fault. He got out with my face. Scratch.
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this.
Fucking time travel bullshit.
That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here. Scratch. Watch out, Anderson.
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got.
Hit him, Estevez! He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
He lost power?
Show him,
What? There's three, there's three. Whoa, what the fuck? The game slowed down and then I was just dead. Stop it. What the fuck? Oh, I have to do multiple lights?
Now, Estevez. The light. Yes, got the bastard. Get away. Look out, Anderson.
Get off the light!
Gotta turn the lights.
Yeah, no shit.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch.
What the fuck just happened?
You picked a family to mess with, devil. Now.
Power is out. He's coming for you.
Get off!
We can hit him again.
Need to get those lights facing the south.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck off. For some reason, sometimes the lights just don't work. Also, this loading screen is just the worst thing ever. I'm not watching an episode of Stargate.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire so we can get the light on him. On it. Damn it. Anderson, we lost power. Back in business.
Show him, kiddo.
He's out of it already?
You're going down, devil. You're gonna be sorry, Scratch. You picked a family to mess with, devil. You got Viking blood in you, too.
Now at the bed. He's free. Off the lights. Hang in there, Anderson.
Okay, I don't take a huge amount of damage from that, so that's fine. Oh! Oh, I'm dead. What? Huh? Huh? How am I supposed to dodge that? Maybe I'm not supposed to dodge that. Maybe I'm supposed to shoot him out of it or something.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him. On it. Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Wait, I thought you had the light on him. Do you have the light on him or not?
Trap him now.
Yeah, do it now.
Got him. He's trapped. It's your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights. We lost power. He's
At least get it to half. At least get it to half. Alright, we at least got it to half. What the fuck is that? Is the light on him or not?
Power is out. He's coming for you. Look out, Anderson.
Yeah, I'm going.
More ammo waiting.
Oh,
Back up.
what? He's just walking through the light. Come and get me, bitch. Wow, that was the worst cell ever. Took him like 4 seconds to get out of it.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey!
Scratch Lake.
To be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official.
Deerfest is cancelled.
Ah, cancelled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Huh? You know, I usually mute these end of chapter ones, but it's a good song. Is this the same tune for that level in the TV studio? Summoning. Anyway. Rock and roll, baby.
We need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
No!
It all play out. Like a horror movie I've been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Tor and Odin are going into the lake. Yeah, so I guess she's on the other side now. Uh-oh.
You need to come to me. I'm done trying to move with this leg.
Oh yeah, I'm wearing Yakko's jacket. I forgot about that.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you.
Yes, you should
The
have.
only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a Bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic.
Oh, they
about
did.
this.
Yeah.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a
I mean, the
real
items I had in the
January
dark place for some reason.
I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available.
Revolver, double-barreled shotgun, flare gun. Those are the weapons you have available. Let's stick this on quick slot 2. Oh, come on. There was so much gear in these boxes before. Why? Oh, I don't even have a map. The game is so quiet all of a sudden.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Okay. Oh, I don't have time to deal with you fuckers right now. No, stop looking at that. Excuse me, coming through. Okay, this is near the murder site. Which means... hopefully... Oh, fuck off. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, try and get through that, idiots.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant.
Oh, got the lag.
I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Kinda hoping there was something in there. Brr. Brr. Oh, wait, isn't there a tree blocking this path? Oh, no, I guess I can go... Yeah, I can go up this way and drop down. Sorry, Saga, I'm gonna borrow your car.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault.
It has to end
Scratch
with me.
had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the Dark Place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I had dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the Dark Place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Fuck it, I'm going in.
Wake deftly tricks the reader into believing
This is not what I expected.
Alan Wake's latest novel, Return, is breaking every literary record in existence. It's the...
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
Aw, Yako.
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
Well, it's supposed to be terrible. All of the commercials that they've done is terrible. Except the one for the beer.
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
Damn. I miss Yako already.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending, a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
Oh wait, here we go. Very pixelated book. There we go.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
Where is the house?
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art.
Oh, it's the
It wouldn't stop here.
the nursing home, right? Because they refurbished Zane's house. Yeah, that's why there's the writing room on the 3rd floor. Oh, don't make me go through the basement. I swear to God, game, if you make me go through the basement, I'm gonna end you.
I had to find another way inside.
Don't make me going through the basement. Oh, it's gonna make me go through the basement. I hate this already. I'd rather go through the wellness center. Wait, is that an open door in the wellness center?
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Alan. Jesus. Fuck. No, that's the wrong way.
Fuck off! Got the fuck up!
Okay, where am I going now? Oh, I'm in the lake. I'm in the pond. No. Fuck you, game. I couldn't see where I was going. And I think my game's dead. I think my game's dead. I think I'm gonna have to restart it. Wait, give me a sec. Hello? Computer? Work, please. See, it's weird. My GPU is only using 31% and it's at 61 degrees. So Maybe my graphics card isn't dying. Maybe it's just too old to run this game at 1440. Which, you know, would make sense. So we want to load this one. Right. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, this way wasn't open last time. Huh? Wait, that way wasn't even open last time. I had to go back out the way I came.
But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose.
Here's Rose.
Done. Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
And the writer's room should be here.
Loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way.
Kind of in a hurry here, Artie.
What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants.
What does that even mean?
Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
Here's Bud. Best friends. Me and Artie, best buds.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right.
No words of power.
I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. Return's ending was an eternal deer fest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return.
The epilogue.
Ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
This side.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
Pay the price.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Bum bum bum. Is there actually a song part of this song?
Through darkest dark, I'm pushing through.
Yeah, that's not what I was expecting.
The end, I'm reaching you.
Sure.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No.
It looks like your mind
It's
place.
the mind place. Nothing's working. I can't think straight. My work, it's all gone. What the hell is happening?
What about the manuscript?
Where is everything? I can't sense anyone.
Let me guess, I can't leave.
I can't leave. Why can't I leave? The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board?
I'm in danger. I have to get out of here. Scratch took the clicker. Scratch threw me into Cauldron Lake. Alpha Saga, I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. No.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Logan. I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases. The mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I mean, I think
wasn't watching his back.
this is the
I
end.
got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned
Like,
into a
it's definitely
monster.
winding down to a conclusion. So I think I'm probably am gonna finish this today. Okay, you failed them. I guess I failed.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault.
You're a terrible partner. Your fault he got hurt.
I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
Logan is dead.
She's not dead. God damn it.
Apparently she is. Apparently she is. Oh, what is going on with this picture? This picture getting dark? Oh yeah, the picture's getting darker.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
Something's very fucking wrong here.
I'm cold, Mom.
The fuck?
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Oh yeah, we read those. That was the evidence that we found.
No way out.
Okay. Corrupted. Terrible partner?
What's
terrible partner? Terrible mother, probably?
What?
Wake was Scratch all along, I had no idea. Terrible detective?
This isn't... What? This case. This room. Is any of it even real?
No, of course not.
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
Okay, so terrible partner. Oh no. This one, it's your fault he got hurt.
Wait, what?
This has all been a hallucination. You lost your mind.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
Oh.
I spent too much time away from Logan. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. Logan, the horror story used her.
There's another thing over here, though.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself.
No, you shouldn't.
I never should have trusted these.
I used the manuscript pages as a crutch instead of doing my job. Terrible detective.
That's not... No.
I abandoned my partner to investigate on my own. Terrible partner.
What the hell?
Logan's death broke something inside of me. Terrible mom? No? Wait, surely that should be Logan died because of... No? Casey was wrong to put his trust in me. I'll be terrible partner again.
What's happening to me?
Yeah, there we go. Yako running a cult run under my nose. That's going to be terrible detective.
Come on.
Logan was alone. Terrible mum.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under. No.
A way out.
There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
Dear.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be.
Okay. Does this really not go anywhere? Oh no, there we go.
No! Oh!
Oh, what the f...
The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. No. I'm not reading anymore. My badge. Never should have taken this case. Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
God.
I saw this online.
line and it made me think of you.
Not the worst.
Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for bringing me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was
Oh, not an HBD. Oh. Why would they do that?
dragging me to those dinners at your family.
Ruined.
It really
I hope all of them die.
meant a lot. Thank you. Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities.
Turns out she wasn't part of the FBI at all. She was part of the FBC. Can you imagine?
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Yeah, Logan made a matching charm bracelet before I left.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
Dead! She's dead! I didn't save her. I can't do this.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
No idea what I'm doing.
I'll jump. It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
Yeah, we know.
No, no, no!
Reassuring note from... Huh?
No. This is all real. I know it is.
I've lost it.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
Sure.
No!
How do I... Do I not need to use these yet?
God damn it! Fuck, no!
I mean, this has to go somewhere. On the manuscript pages?
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
And I will win.
God damn it!
The Dark Place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Case closed. Oh my god, look at all these sweet weapon upgrades.
Saga gripped the pump-action shotgun.
Scope rifle.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see.
That rifle doesn't have a scope. Who are you trying to kid? I swear I missed some manuscript pages. I must have.
Saga, wake up.
Oh, I still have 1,000,000 shotgun bullets though. That is the
The
question.
payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew
No.
the call was for me.
I only have 18 pistol bullets.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Okay. Tim, is that you?
Agent Anderson.
Tim.
Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the Dark Place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
It's been like a day.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
There he is.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it.
Maybe.
Here.
He also has Cynthia's lamp.
The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through. willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Did it say I could do some profiling on Door?
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Door. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes
You mean like right now?
through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Maybe.
Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza.
Yeah. So I'm missing some stuff. Yeah, see, this says for later, but yeah, I guess there was some like clues and stuff that I didn't find. That sucks. Oh, great. It's gonna make, I knew this was gonna happen. It's gonna make me go back through all of the places that Wake went.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
You let me drown! You pushed me!
Enough already.
I don't know, maybe it's just gonna make me do the train station.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet.
Bullet.
Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Oh, don't need to go that way. I mean the lamp? No. Uh-oh, it's giving me more stuff. That's not good. That means it's going to want me to use it. And now I can die. Bullet of light, a brilliant spark of light, hard to look at directly, it seems to have the shape of a bullet.
The phone again.
Hello?
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need
I mean,
to
that's obviously Alice, right?
How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
Cryptic bullshit.
Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
Doesn't he have the book?
I have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero in.
No, survivors.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Okay, and then what?
Well, if the ending has to fit the story. This is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes.
4:30, time for bed.
Here,
Alright.
We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
Sounds good. I'll see you tomorrow.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
No one says 2010. I'm sure everyone says 2010, right? People don't talk like that.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Cool. Enter the fountain? Huh?
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker. And the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end.
Scratch! Now!
It does nothing. Sam Lake wins.
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside. Is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
Over.
Oh, phones work in the dark place. Good to know.
Anderson.
Oh. Wow. All right. They did. They did the ambiguous ending. Did they get out? Did they stop it? Is it over? I don't know if there's a third game, but considering how successful this one is, and how well it's doing, and how much everybody seems to like it, I imagine there probably will be. out in 2036. I mean, technically, this is the third one. Because apparently, American Nightmare did happen. Wow, apparently Ko got hit by even more DMCA stuff. Even an hour ago. Despite the fact that it wasn't supposed to be a thing. So yeah, I guess I was right to mute them. Hopefully I don't get hit by all the other stuff. Seeing people describe Twitch as a sinking ship. I mean, in a lot of ways, yes, but they don't really have any control over DMCA. Yeah, it doesn't mean they're good.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you, so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
The thing is, YouTube is still terrible for streaming.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Dun dun dun. Okay. Yeah, so like YouTube streaming is kind of terrible. Like the whole rating system is awful. Even starting a stream is awful. You know, you need to have a thumbnail uploaded to even start streaming on YouTube. Why? For every stream, by the way. Every stream you need to have a thumbnail uploaded before you can even press the start streaming button. The thing is, you need to start streaming in OBS and then you need to go into your YouTube dashboard in order to upload a thumbnail and then click, yes, I would like this to go live now, please. They're retrofitting this shit in? Yeah, but come on. Like, if it's not intuitive and it's not like something you just don't even have to think about, right? It's just something that you can do. If it's not either of those things, then what's the point? Like, I will never go over to YouTube just because it's a fiddly, bullshitty mess. I personally like the thumbnail idea. It protects from spoilers. The thumbnails are so small. Like, even for seeing a live stream, you're not going to get spoiled. What do you mean? No, the thumbnail thing is terrible. Go ahead. What do you have to say about this? $1,000? Oh my god. Could have been big, but it wasn't. What I mean is with Twitch, it shows you whatever part of the game the person is on. Listen. If you have randomly come across someone who is streaming a game, you are clearly in that category. So if you care about spoilers, you wouldn't be in that category. Plus, again, even with Twitch, the thumbnails are so small that you wouldn't be able to see what's going on anyway. What would I rank the game out of 10? God, that is so difficult for this. Mostly because I still have no idea what the fuck happened. Like the entire game. I still have no clue. I was just waiting for that big, like, eureka moment where it all clicked. And everything made sense. And it never really landed for me. It never really, like, showed up. There was never that big moment of, yes, I understand everything. I have ascended to a higher plane. I know this now. I still thought it was really, really good, though. The story of Plot 3.5? No, that would actually get the highest score, probably. Funnily enough, after everything I just said, story/plot would probably get the highest score. Second would probably be the characters. Third will go music. Then we'll say graphics, I guess. Then gameplay. Could have done without the gameplay. Turn it into a visual novel. I want to watch Alan Wake the movie, not play a video game. My big question is what's on deck for tomorrow, so I know if I can sleep in. Oh yeah, you can definitely sleep in. I'm not going to be playing anything. I'm not going to be playing anything that you would be particularly upset about missing. You want to see me play the Dark Pictures series? Well, I've already played Until Dawn. I've already played Man of Medan. I've already played Little Hope. Man of Medan was a £40 game that lasted 4 hours. Actually, not even that. I think it lasted like 2.5 to 3 hours. I was pissed. Then we played Little Hope. Couldn't even finish Little Hope because my game glitched. Didn't let me start the last level. And because I'd done the whole thing in co-op, I couldn't even do it solo either. I would have had to replay through the entire game. So just didn't even finish Little Hope. And at that point, I was just like, you know what? I'm kind of done with these Dark Picture games. I'm out. In terms of what's coming up tomorrow, RoboCop comes out on Thursday, right? So I need a nice 2-dayer. I did say that I would play Tormented Souls, so I will probably play that. And then I'll probably play RoboCop. RoboCop will, considering the demo for RoboCop lasted like 4.5 hours, I imagine RoboCop will probably last me a good chunk of next week. And then next Thursday, Yakuza comes out, so I'll be playing that. Which is the one with the military in the desert. That one's House of Ashes. And then there's one after that as well called The Devil in Me, I think it is. Which I haven't played, but I did see an entire playthrough of it. So probably don't need to play that one. I've heard House of Ashes is alright. I've heard that one's not too bad, but nah, I just got burned so much by the last 2 games that I just have no desire to play any of the Dark Pictures games ever again. Same with that is the main reason I'm not playing The Quarry as well. I don't even know if that's by the same guys, but yeah, I just have no interest in playing those games. I kind of want to play a game called Horror World as well. That looks cool. Turns out the guy that did the trailer for Horror World turns out that's the same guy who did my old animated notifications. World of Horror, that might be what it's called. Yeah. Backpack Hero just came out with their story mode. Oh yeah. I should play that Melon game on the Switch. There's a Melon game on the Switch? What does that mean? I think I saw somebody playing Backpack Hero. Let me see. Let me just double check and see if Backpack Hero is the same thing that I'm thinking. Same thing that I saw somebody playing. Okay, it's not quite the same thing. There's a version of Backpack Hero that's like Super Auto Pets or Auto Battle Pets or whatever it is. Backpack fights? Yes, Backpack Fights is the game that I saw somebody playing. That's what it was. A Chinese game that you make fruit combine. It's like Slay the Spire, but instead of build a deck, it's play inventory Tetris. Yeah. He likes the inventory Tetris. There's a game called what was it called? Save Room. Squall. If you haven't played Save Room, you should. It's actually pretty cheap. Yeah, it's like $2.49. And it literally is just the inventory from Resident Evil 4 as a puzzle game. I finished the whole thing. Solved every puzzle. It was so good. Wait, New Balance changes? Oh, I don't even know what most of these cards are. Oh, I don't use any of them, so that's probably why. Oh god, what have they done to Ant-Man? Huh? If your side of this location is full, +3 power. What's the difference? Oh, they buffed Negasonic Teenage Warhead. Sort of. Oh, they just changed the wording. Got ya. The whole, this combos with this and synergies and the tessellation, what's not to love? Exactly. If they change the amount of cards allowed at a location, it's a nerf. Well, there is that one location that says only one card can be played here, right? So I guess that would count. Wait, what is this? Ravona Renslayer. The card says, your cards with 1 or less power cost 1 less. Oh, I was reading that as 1 or less energy. Your cards that cost 1 or less cost 1 less. Minimum 1. Can you imagine if the card actually said that? Sounds very dev of them. Nah, they know what they're doing. I trust Ben Brode. Alright, I think it's time to just speed through this. Zoom! I am speed. The journey through the night continues. Oh, can't wait. Oh, there's nothing. That's it. Oh. Okay. Why could we never change her sweater? There is no revolver skin. Like, why even include this as an option? There is no revolver skin. Oh, it's for modders. Oh, I see. She's just cold. Wow. Hello, Falco. Bloody Halloween. Bloody trick-or-treaters. Yeah, we probably won't get any. Which is good. More sweets for me. Right. Alan Wake is done. It was a very good game. It's very high up on the on my game of the year list so far. It will definitely it's gonna take something special for it to not be at least on the short list. But yeah, very good game. Very good. I would say that over the last couple of months, where we've had like Baldur's Gate and Starfield and the Cyberpunk DLC, I would probably rank this like higher than all of those, for sure. I would, yeah, I would, despite everything that I said about the story and the plot and how it makes no sense and I have no idea what's going on, story-wise, very good game. Because I love that mindfuckery stuff. The less something makes sense, the better. But I will admit that for me, it is missing that like eureka moment that I wish I got from the Somnium Files. I wish I'd had that in this game where shit started to make sense. And I didn't get that. That would be my only criticism, really. That I'm too stupid to understand what's going on. That's my big criticism of the game. Other than that, 10 out of 10. But the fact that I'm too stupid to know what the fuck is happening, it's like a 9. Maybe like a hard 8. Maybe like an 8.9 or something. I don't know. Well, we still don't know if it is a dream ending or not. That's the thing. I haven't got a fucking clue. We don't know what's real and what isn't. It might still be that. It might all be a dream. You do know that because you see the spinning top wobble. Here's the funny thing. They actually did like a version of that ending in this. Because like the entire game, everybody's been telling her that like her daughter died in like a drowning. And like she was from the town, but she was just like, what? No, I'm not from here. My daughter's fine. She's at home in Virginia. And then it was just like right at the end, just before it goes to credits, she's there going, is it over? Did we win? Did we kill Scratch? Are we out of the dark place now? And she starts calling her daughter. And it just rings, credits. And it's like, damn, they did the Inception ending. Which, you know, is fine. I actually kind of like that. I like the fact that they left it ambiguous, to be honest. Although, you know, then halfway through the credits, Alan wakes up from being shot in the head and he's just like, it's not a loop, it's a spiral. Whatever the fuck that means. Alright, Frost, I'll see you later. Right, as I said, tomorrow I'm probably gonna end up playing, because my Halloween game was supposed to be Tormented Souls. I didn't think this was gonna take, well, to be fair, if I had played it Friday instead of Onimusha, I would have finished this in time to play Tormented Souls for my Halloween game, I just realized. So if only Onimusha hadn't been shit, I would actually have finished this yesterday, and today we could have started the Halloween game. But no, I'll probably play Tormented Souls tomorrow, and possibly... actually, no, because Robocop comes out on Thursday. So yeah, I guess I'll play Tormented Souls tomorrow, and then I'll play Robocop on Thursday, and then we'll play that up until Yakuza, or until I finish it, and then we find something to do in between Robocop and Yakuza if I need to. And then we'll play Yakuza next week. We'll do some karaoke, we'll do some pocket racing, we'll do some fucking darts. I might finally learn Mahjong. No, I know what the difference between a spiral and a loop is, Frost. You fucking idiot. I'm talking about in the context of this game. Fucking do one, will ya? Go to bed. Fuck off.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
It'll be a good distraction from having my water shut off while plumbing work gets done. Oof. Oof. Harsh times. Gotta be done though. Gotta be done. Also, my mum is supposed to be here until like Saturday. I don't actually know if she's here yet.
Piss off, Ghost!
She's supposed to get here today. I actually don't know if she's here yet. So I'm gonna end now and go to bed and try and fall asleep before she gets here so I can avoid talking to her. That should be fun. Alright, I'm gonna head off. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do that Resident Evil / Silent Hill Tormented Souls tomorrow, and then Robocop. I will catch you guys later. She used to watch the stream, but not anymore. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have a good one. Stay safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.